I should have did that one at a motherfucking time. I don't know why I gotta go in and do this all of a sudden. All right. Let's see. That's my streaming. Are we live? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got two tracks today, Aqueduct and Church. All right. Let's see. I hope I'm not too early today. Am I even early? I don't know. Aqueduct's starting a little earlier, right? 22 minutes. I'm on time. Just set this shit up. Rename. Look like okay sized fields, unless there's more scratches. Let's see, an 8 race card today over there at the Duck. What is it? 10. Oh. Was 11 the biggest field we've seen? Maybe. I thought maybe I seen a 12-horse field. All right, Aqueduct's done. Let's get Churchill. What's up, mofo? How's it going, man? If I'm good, not every race can, but yeah, more often than not, I do agree with that. But what's up, mofo? How you been? Ooh, looks like Churchill is starting out with some smallish fields. Oh, that timed out because they're probably not. They probably don't have a track feed going yet. Oh, you did? Which race did you hit in the Breeders' Cup? What was the big score there? Nice. Actually, the prices overall at the Breeders' Cup this year were really good. Wasn't that interesting to me? But actually, it wasn't a price thing this year. I think more often than not, both days, the prices were pretty damn good. Holy shit, I'm going to see a rare 17 horse this race? Man, I can't think of the last time I seen the number 17 other than the Derby. You played only the Cup, all in, take a leap. Oh, you got lucky. Where did you go on vacation? Let's see, 7 and 8, 8 and 9 are out. Oh, you went to Florida? 7, 8, and 9 are out. Let's see, 11's also out. What is that? 14 and 15 are out. God, I don't even know what color that saddlecloth is. 17? Oh, oh, really? You haven't seen your sister in a long time, 10 years, huh? Let's give this a color. I don't know. That looks like that could be black too. I'll go with black. My eyes are so bad I can't really tell what color that is. You're looking at the duck today? Good luck at the duck. Let's see. In the last race is a 10. Let's see. 12 horses is probably the biggest field. All right, that's it. I should be all set up. Oh, I don't got that in the right spot. That's why that's off. Oh, we got 15 minutes to race one. 9-horse field. Fuck, no cigar today either. I got to try to cut down. What's up, by Stocks? How's it going, man? Yeah, a little early. Well, I think regular time for starting the show. Usually I'm a little rushed or got the cigar. Well, kind of a lightly raced. What is this? Maiden race. This looks like, yeah, maiden 30,000. Yeah, I'll probably try to do a betting line here. Some lightly raced horses. I don't think I've seen any first time starters. Everybody who ran at least one race that's barely better. Oh! Holy shit, my hand hurts. Oh, Papa Paulie. Papa Paulie. And you can't name a horse Paul? And they're not cheap speed? They at least got to be cheap speed to carry my name. Cheap speed. Well, the other requirement is if when they finally win their long shots, if they're a good betting tool at the end of the year, I'll give them a pass. Bad betting tools win at favoritism if they win. Good betting tools, when they hit the board, their prices. What's up, Boulder? How's it going? Wait a minute. Oh, it's a 6-horse. I was ready to say, why is his name not matching up with what I'm looking at? Oh, I thought he was a 5-horse. He's actually the 6-horse. He might be cheap speed. I don't know. He only ran one race and couldn't get the lead and fell apart. Oh, boy. I got up early today. I already got a little workout in and a nice walk in. Whew. Let's see, no scratches in the first race. You did an hour on the treadmill, just under 4 miles? What's up, Steve? Sounds like you were walking then, walking, or maybe a little bit of both. Yeah, Kiki wants a elliptical. I think she's getting a elliptical. She wants to get that in a rower. I'm not against it. But I just like walking outside. Well, Bentley needs his walk too. So I already told her if you get the elliptical, Bentley still gets the same amount of time walking. I said, that doesn't stop the walking. It's just extra. Oh, you got both? Treadmill and the elliptical? The only thing I like about the treadmill on the inside is you can set the incline for the walk and get more for the same work. I still like walking outside though. I'll do it all winter too. I mean, it sucks, but Bentley needs it anyways. Bentley loves his walks no matter what the fuck. We walked in the rain today. But it lowered your sugar? See, even at my heaviest, Kiki was pissed that all my blood work and all my fucking indicators came back perfect. She's like, you're gonna be pre-diabetic or whatever, and it's like, nope. So far, knock on wood, all my indicators been really good. You're gonna have high blood pressure? Nope. I say we got 9 minutes. I don't know if this is probably a poke race at the best. Just lightly race. There's no first time starters, but horses with one career start is probably just as much of a mystery. I didn't see any marks when I glanced at it to make me go, oh, I'm interested at something that might be a really nice price. And I've just seen a bunch of average looking marks. Let's see. Let's bring out the running styles though for Aqueduct. I think it's just been speed and stalkers. Is this a sprint or a route? I don't even remember. A sprint. Inside's been decent, 39%. There's a little drop off from 7 on out. I always like to see a bigger drop off than 18%. But it does look like the first 6 post positions are winning the majority of the races. That could be because of small fields too. Anti-closer. I'm going to be anti-closer, only 9% for the win spot. Speed, definitely speed's good. 48% is going wire to wire. That's a strong ass number. Yeah, that's speed and stalkers big time. Stalkers, 1 to 4 lengths off the lead, 43%. Yeah, I'm just looking at speed and stalkers mostly. What's up, Attila? Buy stocks doesn't need to be told. He already loves speed in New York. What's up? Is that Louise or Lewis is how I say that? Louise Oswald. God, I know I should be able to say that that third name. What's up, man? How's it going? Rent is due. What's up? Rent is due. Bitcoin is up and so is your rent. I might be too lazy to think doubles this early. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not turned off yet. Not completely turned off. Let's see. And they're 2-year-olds. Who the hell are they betting? The lukewarm favorite? They're kind of betting 3 horses between 3 to 1 and 4 to 1. And 2's one of them, huh? Wow. You can improve second race out. That is a class drop, I will acknowledge. Well, I mean, he is a lukewarm kind of favorite. I guess I don't have that big of a problem, but wow. Even that he's 4 to 1 tells me that this field is this field probably is going to look pretty bad. He ran 1 race on an early pressing day, just average, slow, and the as fell out of it. Maybe if you watched a replay, you might like that race a little bit more. And he's a route to sprint. In fact, I'm glancing at the race. There's a lot of route to sprint. You guys know I hate that. Although route to sprint on a horse that only ran 1 race, it doesn't even count. I don't know if he's a router or a sprinter yet. 7's the favorite. Yeah, someone has to be the favorite. Dropping in class helps. I got excuses every time he ran. But all the excuses just say he's not fast early, which he's not. All right, he's the favorite. I'm even less interested in this race than I 8 might be the best marked horse with that one tick slower than the second winner in that route race, but I still don't like route to sprint. Let's see. Obviously, I got something wrong on the. No, I don't. I see what happened. I probably had this down there, came back and looked up the last race. They just match up perfectly. Yeah, I probably thought there was 3 races, and it looked like that's what it was. So those are right. For average match strides with the fastest winner before, with a few excuses. Ran out of bad rail 3 races ago. Dude, in fact, there's so little form in here. I'm not even sure who the hell gets the lead here. I think we got a race where technically no one's ever been on the lead. I mean, they're lightly raced, so, but yeah, there's. I am so uninterested in this race. You guys can have it. Let's see. Buy stocks likes the 6 to win here. He likes a 6 and the 2 and the 6 starting out a double. Is 6 the horse that no, 8 was the horse that was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. 6 ran 1 race. Bad rail, so there's a chance he was on the bad rail. What's up, Steve? How's it going? In fact, you can, after this result is ran, you can tell me anything that happened here and any result I'd be okay with. Any result I'd be like, yep, that happened. I have no real expectation of any result that I think is more likely than another. Let's see, Steve likes the 3-9. Where this dude likes 2-7-9 here. I didn't put on my watch. My watch got to be put on to keep that damn thing wind. What's up, Brian? Brian likes the 4-8-9 to start out a double. Oh boy, oh boy. Dylan likes a 7-8-9. Oh, okay. I was looking at the odds. I was noticing a lot of people like the 7-9. Okay. There's that empty building that L did a tour of. Goddamn, Aqueduct was empty. Oh my God, that building was so empty. It looked like they had more people at the gate crew than they did in any particular area of the track. That's all I could think of. But god damn, how could that track be that empty? What's up, Roland? Oh, one missed the break, stumbled, whatever, but lost all chance at the break, I'd say. Let's see, four is going to be on the lead, or is that the six? 6 and 4 gets confused with that yellow. Oh, it's six. Six has the lead. I guess 3 and 4 are now up there dueling with the six. Two's just behind that. 7 might be in fifth, maybe 4 lengths off. Oh, Papa Paulie is the leader. Come on. That got to be cheap speed if it's named Paul. Hugging the gate. He got a chance here. Actually, he turns for home with the lead, only being pressed by the 3. 7's coming late. Looks like 3's the bigger problem than the 7. 3, 7, probably 6 is going to get third. 3, 7, 6, 5. Three's at least ran all its races on a sprint. Wow, he doesn't look like this. Did he go wire to wire? He was pretty close to going wire to wire. Stalked. I think 6 came out the gate and probably had the lead at the first call. I don't know if the 3 was any worse than 1 length behind, though, at any time. Let's see, 20, Aqueduct sometimes times ranges greatly there from day to day, I think. What's up, Greer? How's it going, man? You could have bet the 3 if they ran that again, so you were never going to have that one? I could have bet that race. Okay, said you could have told me anyone won that race, and I would have been sure, not a problem. Let's see, 7 got second, but 7 was the favorite, right? 7 was the... Steve said he could bet it. Steve liked the 3. Oh, I mean, it's a weak field. Yeah, he did have a bunch of running style excuses. Dropping in class, but so many horses were dropping in class. I don't know if that puts you on him. Weak field. You had a bunch of horses that looked like they had to run better to do what he's been doing. Well, he took 20% of the pull, so not like he's not a big surprise. I mean, he was bet. In fact, he's like third choice. Yeah, third choice. I think the bigger surprise to me is the way he won. I think he was way close to the pace, and he just never showed that ability to be close to the pace. Although class drops do make you closer to the pay, or can. They can. Rolling like the class drop there. Yeah, I mean, he's been dropping. That is a handicapping angle. Yeah, but hasn't everybody been who hasn't been losing by that many lengths? There's not a horse. I mean, you can't say beating lengths when everybody's been beating double digits every race. Who hasn't been beaten by double digits? It's just a bad group. However you get there, you could get there. In fact, he's actually ran the closest, being beat 6 lengths at the finish. You can't say he's never been close when no one else is. I mean, everybody else been just as far off as him, if not farther. They found their group. They found their group where they could be competitive. Found a race where you could be competitive. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to look at everything. You got to look at what you're comparing them to before you think things like that. No one's been close. Let's see. Duck's second race is going to be the next race, right? It goes off before everything. Yeah, terrible form. It's not like I could make an excuse. I didn't play the race because I thought the race was. I couldn't make heads or tails out of the race. Yeah, that's why. That's another reason why I don't believe in cheap speed or all that stuff too. Well, cheap speed, but or quitters. You know, horses tend to drop or find fields. I mean, just throwing out things off a blanket statement like that does stop. You know, could stop you from having very good opportunities. You know, horses. I mean, it's a horses win too many races. They keep going up against stiffer competition, and horses that aren't running well tend to go the other way, and they kind of find their level. Or if they're great, they keep, or if they're kind of great, they keep exceeding until they can't exceed anymore. I wonder if that's going to be a clue that the track is yeah, I don't want to say anything off of that race. That was a bad group. In fact, I said technically no one's even been on the lead before. Two-year-olds, yeah, so you got horses. They're lightly raced too. Let's see. 6 got the lead. 7 came out good. Three's about 1.5, 2 lengths off. Oh, and he jumped on the 4 pretty quick. I mean, technically he's going to stalk, but he was no farther than 1.5 lengths back at any time. Yeah, I mean, he just found a group where he was a front runner there. He just found a group that they could beat. Good training. Yeah, training might have. If you use Paul's theory, 5 of 9 horses were route to sprint. Yeah, I do prefer the sprinters, and 3 would have been a horse that never tried a route. And none of the route horses were ever fast either. So it's not like they were getting the lead. But, you always got that falling back. This is a lightly raced group, too. There's only so much handicapping you could do. If you thought there was a spot and you got there, it was a good race for you. If you, handicapped and realized there was nothing you could do there, and you sat out, probably another good move. And if you made a case for a horse, well, they were all weak. Hopefully it was for a price. Yeah, no, we could discuss. We're a handicapping show. We can ask the question and talk about what might have made him the winner. We got time to fill too. In fact, I'm going to go grab another pot. How's your hair? Your hair all, your hair is damp. You're not too wet. You're not too wet, are you? You're not too wet. Boy, these cookies look delicious, B. They look delicious. Oh my goodness. Oh, where are we at? Second race, 15 minutes. Let's see, is there any other tracks running right now? Let's see, a horseshoe's gonna go off. Wait. Oh, those are trotters. Oh no, not horseshoe. That's Harrah's that I clicked on. Fuck it, I'll watch the trotters race. Well, shit. I mean, think about it. Handicapping, right? Even when we get a winner, the whatever put us on the horse, in all fairness, might not be the reason why you won. In a way, you're just hoping to see something that gets you somewhere, but I mean, no matter what factor it is, might not have been the factor that actually mattered. It got you there as a player, but he's also the highest speed figure earner. think him in the 8 and the 7. And technically, he ran the highest speed figure, so the speed figures would say, players would say, I seen that. Class players would say class, but a lot of horses were dropping. Workout players might say something else if I looked at workouts. I have no clue, but really, I mean, that's all this game is. Hoping to see something that gets you to a position. What's up, Gary? My hat right here, but it's warm in the house today. Yeah, route to not like a route to sprint. I mean, who knows what gets you? You know, there's a lot of things that could get you to horses. Last chance to wager. Let's see, is that one over there? Did they get the feet up there at Churchill? Let's see if they show me the track over there. Churchill is going to start off with what, a 5-horse race over there? Oh, there's the heading. It looks like they're going to be sloppy. At least that's the listing of the track so far. There, I'm going to watch that harness damn race. Oh my God, there's no horse named Handover. That's the only thing I know about a fucking harness race. Every day in the harness world, there's a goddamn horse named Handover running. At every track in America. Let's see, I got to scroll through all the names today there to make sure that there's going to be at least one Handover there running, not winning, running. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck, I'm already 3 clicks in and no handovers? Is that a regional thing for harness? Is that just around me? Or I thought that was everywhere in America. Holy shit, there's no handovers running? There's one. Oh no, that's head over boots. No, that's not. Oh my God. I think I'm going to make it through the whole card without seeing a handover. Maybe that's regional. Maybe that's not everywhere. I don't know. I'm not a harness player. Fuck, now I got to look at another harness track to see if that's true. What's a fucking another harness track? That's a harness track, but I think that's Sweden. I don't know if that counts. Let's see, the metals, that should be a harness track. Oh my God, maybe it's not a thing anymore. I swear that's what I've always thought. Oh, there's a Hanover right there. In the 3rd race. There's a Hanover. Okay, I know. I fucking know. I know I'm supposed to be Hanover. Oh, there's another Hanover in the Fourth race. All right, I know I'm not fucking going crazy yet. Oh, there's another handover in the fifth race. There we go. All right, my world is not falling apart. Look, there's another one. All right, that race there is 0. That race there's 0. But they've had enough to make the point. There's a goddamn there's another handover. There's a goddamn lots of handovers over there on the trotters. What are you grabbing to eat, Kiki? Why are you in the kitchen? Ooh, tater tots. Well, I haven't had tater tots in a while. I like the flat ones. Those are good. What are we doing for dinner tonight? Roast beef curtains or real roast beef? Do you get what the joke is? You don't get what the joke is. When I said roast beef curtains? All right. Go in the bathroom, get a mirror, squat over it, and tell me if that looks like a roast beef sandwich. Did you hear me? No. If I gotta explain the joke twice, it's not even funny anymore. I said, go to the bathroom, squat, grab a mirror, squat over the mirror, and tell me if that looks. So I was asking, which one am I eating? She got so embarrassed. Fucking hey. I living dangerous. Let's see, our routes are kind of the same thing. First 6 post position, little drop off from 7 on out. Speeds, wiring 39%. Stalking 49%. Closing is still a weak 12% for the win. Let's see what we got. We got 2 favorites at about 5-2. This is a mile starter allowance 50,000. Let's see, 5's one of the favorite. Oh, 5 I'm going to have no problem with its marks. 4 races go on a stalking closing day. If I'm right about that, that's already a good race. And then he's still got my biggest excuse, going too fast to win. So, yeah, I love that race. Comes back, wins off of that. So, nothing's wrong there. And he was decently fast. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner on the pace. So, the pace was fairly solid. 2 races ago, stepped up to this level. I had that as a stalking closing day. I definitely like the excuse. And last race on an inside stalking closing day, ran against another perceived bias, going too fast to win. Yeah, I have my biggest problem might just be the price, but as a horse and what I like on paper, no problem if he wins. Let's see, seven's a real favorite right now. Seven, I'm not so sure what I think of him. Closers are winning kind of at a weak percentage. I always say worst bet in race. There's some times that he's a deep closer, and I always say the worst bet in horse racing is a deep price closer at a short price. He definitely falls under that. His losing condition is a realistic one of just horses getting first run over him. And I'm even wondering, I'm even questioning if he really belongs. I don't see where he has a class edge. He's almost stepping up to this race, unless everyone else is too. Yeah, to me, five is the more deserving favorite. Yeah, one should be a price, probably priced about right. Two feels pretty hard to get to. I'm agreeing with the public there. Let's see. Three, I like some of his excuses. Four races ago, I thought it was a speed favoring track, so that would be a nice close against the bias, perceived bias. Then the next race, he was going too fast to win, and then he won within three races. He did have to step down, but he was at this starter allowance 50,000 and running good enough. Yeah, I have no problem that he's taking money. He should be taking money. Four, I don't think four should be that price. I just think that's if you throw out his last race where I thought it was against the bias and he might have even lunged at the start. Probably not going to watch the replay, but I think he's a fairly big overlay in my mind. Six, I think is priced right. Seven gets points. I just don't prefer him as a favorite. Eight, I think, is priced right. I mean, these three horses are still surviving. I don't think they're all equal. I don't need to separate these two because I think four would have to be my key. I think that's the only one that can draw me into this race. Let's see, one's priced right. Yeah, four would have to be my key. Four with the 357, but I would be pressing the 5-4. Let's see, am I going to be able to do this? I'm gonna poke at this if I can get it in. I don't think shit. I'm actually in the 9th race. Looking at the prices in the 9th race. What race is this? Second race? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this in now. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that in. I'm not even close. I was in the wrong race on the thing. Yeah, it would have just been a poke bet unless I got the press ticket and the 4 on top. It probably would have just been okay. Oh, I don't mind. I thought the horse in 3rd was the 4. That's actually the 6. 4 is not even in the time frame of this race. He needs to get an email saying the race has started. All right. That's going to be, I guess that's good that, I thought I could forgive last race. Let's see, 5 got the lead kind of all by himself, but everybody's not that far back. It's just if he's going slow enough and how he's going to respond here. Feels like he's responding as of now, and it's at 7 and 3. It looks like the 3 main horses are all that could be there. 5's going to tuck her out. Then it's going to be between the 3 and the 7, and they're going to hit the board together. Yeah, 4 did some running late, but was nowhere what I would have needed him to be. Let's see, I had to try kind of close price-wise. Cameraman seems to think that the 3 horse held on. I thought that was too close to call. Well, I definitely got no problem with that betting line. Boy, that's really tight. I'm not sure. The 3. There's a chance that could be a dead heat, depending on where that's tight. Well, they're calling the 3. Oh, 3's the better price. 4 did run 4th. I didn't even realize that I seen the 4th get closer. I just didn't realize he got 4th. Still wouldn't have been good enough for me. What's up, Jennifer? Roland's calling it a dead heat. Oh, they did. They got an objection there right now, even. Nah, there was a lot. They weren't next to each other for very much of the race. I don't think they got close together until maybe the last 100 yards, maybe. Let's see, exact as there's probably not much going on there, right? Well, as of now. Yeah, 3 came out, 7 came in a little bit. I'd probably say 3 came over more, and 3 probably caused the contact. I don't know if that's enough to take them down one way or another, but there's a shot that they take them down. Oh, hold all tickets. Yeah, he definitely bumped them, and 3 was probably more to blame than the 7. But is that enough? Is that enough to? It was a nice finish. I'm probably dead 50-50 at this. I wouldn't care either way. If I held the ticket, I'd probably still be dead 50-50 at this. Looks like they're going to leave it up though. Let's see, and Churchill. Churchill should go off next. 11 minutes for Churchill. What's up, Alan? Who else is here? Blair, how's it going, Blair? Jennifer, if I missed you. Who else? Let's see, 3-3, $30 double. Dollar super. Oh, dollar super. Oh, I guess that's a pretty good super, right? 10-cent super is $85. And all because of the 4-horse. All because of the 4-horse had nothing to do with the other 3. Let's see, 5-horse race over here at Churchill. Let's see, 2 was a scratch. Five-horse racing. Ah, come on, don't you guys? There you go. You finally realized. It took them a while to realize that 3 to 2 is under is a shorter price than 2 to 1. Guys whose job it is to highlight the chalking yellow was slacking. Let's see. There's only one horse worth handicapping there for me. Can I get to the 1? If I can, I'm out. Nope, I can't. I don't even know if I can or can't. I'm done. I'm not interested. He's just coming from places I don't have marks, and I already lost interest in a 5-horse field. I'd say he's the only horse at this time that matters. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Did I crash? I did not crash, did I? Oh shit, why is my screen so small? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Hold up. Did I crash? Why does this look wrong? Oh, fricker, I was fucking scrolling. Maybe I did crash. Come on. Fucking Jennifer is sabotaging me. Although am I showing on the screen like I usually do? Because my software is not. Huh. It looks like I'm on how I'm always on. I shouldn't touch anything. I've never seen this. So on my software, I supposedly have something that I'm showing out to the public, and that's confusing me because I've never seen that before. Oh, wait, did I just hit this? I don't know. I better not hit stuff. I'll just leave that. I'll leave that and act like I have no idea what's going on. Am I open a can of worms? Jennifer Ova works for, yeah, she's trying to sabotage us. That's why I was scrolling, watching Ellen Razor. So I was just bored and scrolling. I said, oh, let's see who's on today. I see, just not too much going on early. If you're new to the show, welcome to the show, but only 38 people. It's probably the usual cappers out here. Let's see it. Next week, I just realized next week we're going to have a change of scenery with a bunch of new tracks coming on. I think Tampa and was it Tampa and Oaklawn starting next week or Tampa and Fairgrounds? I'm not even sure. I know Tampa's starting on Wednesday. I think it might be early to go to Brisnet. I'm curious. Let me see what it looks like. Brisnet. They got the data files up for that already. Yeah, Churchill got a form out, so Churchill will be running on Wednesday. So that'd probably be what, Churchill and Tampa Bay? Because I'm pretty sure Tampa Bay's opening that week. They probably just don't have their form out yet. It is a bit early. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 1. Oh boy. Blair likes the 3, 4, 6. And it is muddy out there today. Yeah, it does look muddy. I agree. That looks sloppy. Steven likes the 451. It looks like there's like 20 people over there at the Duck. Yeah, that's pretty sad. They should hand out a free hot dog and a pop. It costs them nothing. If you're sad enough to come to this depressing track, we're gonna hook you up with a hot dog and pop. Ah! For, available to the first 40 people. I don't know. They'll have at least 10 of our hot dogs left over at the end of the night. They'd be better off not capping it. Let's see. 3 looks like he's gonna come over the top a little bit. Wear him down. Can't say he's doing it fast. 354. 354. I don't know the prices of anything there because, oh wow. Oh, that's right. Oh, there was only 1 horse to handicap there. If I couldn't get to the 1 horse, there was nothing there. Let's see, Aqueduct, what race is this? 3rd race? Just not too much going on. Let me go to the restroom real quick again. All right, there we at Aqueduct. So we got about 5-6 minutes, I guess. Let's see, the 1 is out. 7 horse field. Is there anything here? Starter allowance 16K. Let's see, 2 is the favorite. Oh, 16K, so probably a starter allowance, so I double that price, so it's like a $32,000 claimer. And surprise, 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 that's what the 2's been running at. Yeah, good form at the kind of the level, my assumed level. Let's see, 4 races ago, I think he ran against an inside bias. I don't mind that race. Gave him an asterisk for running style and position on the track was wrong that day. And so I'm going to say I think that's a pretty good race. 3 races ago on a bad rail day, wasn't on the bad rail. I mean, just missed in a 3 horse. Oh no, 3 races ago. No, that is the 3 races ago. I mean, just missed in a 3 horse photo for the win. Can't say that's a bad race. He just they don't have beaten length, so I'm assuming that was a 3 horse K-hair finish. And then the last race, he finally wins, slowest winner of the day, average at the 6 furlong mark. Yeah. Ah, 3 running on a bad rail last race. I think that's a nice race. He should be a price because his level's a lot less. Ugh, I'm having words are a problem today. Yeah, I got to see the other horses before I put a price. Right now, I still think 3 should be double digits. Yeah, 4. 4 does probably, 4 has more upside than the 3. 6 probably has more upside than the 3 too. 3 also. I kind of got lost in this. Okay, so 3, I figured out what I think of the 3. I think he'd have a hard time getting what he needs. Five should not be that price. Six, I think, got more upside as a long shot, but still should be a long shot. Seven gets points. It's just trying to figure out. Eight gets points. 7 gets points. Who's the 4 horse? 4 horse still gets points. Let's see. I got 4 horses here. They're not all equal to me. Let's see if they're all 23%. 2 gets more than that. Four gets more. Well, if all 4 of them gets more, that just means I stop at 23%. Seven, I don't trust as much. Yeah, 7, I'm probably thinking. If I don't, I was gonna do 20% on the 7, but really, that's not even reducing that anything. Let's see, I think I'd be forced to, if I played this race, I'd be, well, not forced. 5 and the 6 are actually good overlays here. 6 is the more reaching one. 5 is actually a fairly realistic. I got to see who he is again. I wasn't thinking this was a spot. Oh shit, 4's a fucking overlay. Let's see, wait a minute. I gotta look at this board. So 4, 5, and 6 are all overlays. The 4 and 5, I got having a considerably more chance. Oh, how do I bet this? Dude, I think I'm priced in to do something here. I might just dodge the 4 and the 5. Do I want to mess around with the exactas? I think I want to try to get around the 8. might be missing something. I'm gonna try to get this. You know what? I'm doing a 3-horse box, 4, 5, 6. That one just for less, but that would be a good hit. Then when I decided to do the 2, 4, and a 5, or just a 4 and a 5, the 2 horses. You know what? I want to press the 2 with the 4 and the 5. I want to press bet out of there if I can. I should have checked that. Am I going to get that in? Yeah, I'll be able to get that in. So I got the 4 and the 5 pressed with the 2. We'll see if that one works out. I wanted to play against the 8. Hoping 8 can't get the lead. So far, that's working out. I need 4 just to be better than the 8 from here and the 8 to go away. Right now, I probably just want the 4 to win and at least get that. Oh, 6 is coming, but fuck, I need the 4 to run with this because I do not have a 2-6. I need the 4 to run bad now. Shit, 4 looks like he's in trouble. God, I don't want the 6 to be there and be wrong now. Come on, 4, I need you to fight. Looks like I'm going to have this wrong. I need the 8 to go away. Go away, 8! Go away, 8! Yeah, I can't make the 8 go away. Keep fighting, 4! Keep fighting! He tried. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I said I didn't get to check that payout. 2-4 would have been good. 26 to 1. I pressed the right. I wanted to take on the 8 and 2-8-8-2. I'm supposed to lose there, so I wish the 4 had a little bit more. Yeah, I needed the 8 to give up there. Eh, 4 tried. I can't say it didn't try. I got a ride for it. I didn't run a lick. I've ran with that too, and well, that happens all the time. Horse ran decent against somebody in a race, and then the next time they come back and not run at all. I mean, that does happen all the fucking time. Let's see, that's a $5 exact. I don't have much hope for that try. I don't think 9-1 helps that try very much. What's up, Lloyd? God, my hands hurt. All right, where are we at? I needed those croutons, but I knew I was crunching and it was probably loud as hell. Well, we got a 6-horse field, so a little bit better. Bigger field than the last race. Let's see, is a 6 is the scratch here? Speed Institute, yup. Let's see, five's a big favorite. Hard to think that you're getting overpaid at that price, but what we got? We got a mile and 3/16. And I'm not sure if he's a stalker or a closer here. And last race, let's see, last two races, I got him on a good part of the track. In 2 seconds, but running on the good part of the track. If I'm right about that, he doesn't have that big advantage over these. Well, at that price, he's anti-value anyways. Let's see, seven's coming out of that same last race. If I'm right about the biases, I could upgrade this. Trying to beat a 3-5 to get to a 7-1. I'm just jerking myself off and getting nowhere. Hey, I like that line. Yeah, trying to beat 3-5 to get to fucking 3-1 is nothing. Yeah, two's interesting, but it's priced right. Yeah, three. I'm not a big believer in the three. The race where it looks like he could be competitive 3 races ago, I just think he got a perceived bias there. 4 is the last hope for me to be interested in this race. Yeah, 4 just feels like possibly a hang around closer. Definitely think he's a little bit of value. Now I gotta make lines on the other horses. Yeah, I think 1's almost the same for me. Might be a little bit of value depending on the running style. 2, I think, is priced right. 3, I'm gonna go with price right at 12%. These are the big 2. I do agree with that. Do they need that many points? They don't really need that many points. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care, so I'm not breaking them down. I guess I'm already out this race. I'm rooting for the 7. So 1 or 4 would have to run. I'm not sure I don't love it. And 5 with those 2 horses. 5 can't win. And with them on top of the 5, we might as well do the win ticket and not have to hope. So I guess the ticket that I'm hoping does something. Well, I don't know if I'm hoping because I'm not playing it. The ticket that I think has EV that I could kind of get to is 7, 1, and 4, I guess. But I'm not interested enough to bet it. What's up? In is in the house. What's up, In? Churchill is a huge no bet for Jennifer. That does make seven a big overlay, but I mean, there's overlays. He is the biggest overlays, but I can't make scores out of 3-1. 7-2. I say Roland says seven is if he played this is the only thing he could get to winning. I just want to see what it. Yeah, five's price. Actually, five and seven's priced right. One became less of an overlay to me, and a four stayed the biggest overlay. I don't like the right way the race is developing for the seven, though. I will say that. He's closed. He can close, but I thought he'd give a good stalking trip here. I probably don't like him being that far back, especially with the favorite already jumping on this two horse. Seven's gonna. He looks like he's gearing up for an eye-catching move, but yeah, I think he gave the five too big of a head start. Too big of a head start. Getting first run is a big deal. See if he can run him down. Right now, I'm not a big. I don't like that scenario of him coming from there. Four got a chance to get second. Seven might be right. Yeah, seven's running good enough to stop that from happening. And unless the did 5-4 go up if that happened? No, and even if 5-4 was still, even though it looked like it could have went up, that's still 16. Well, five went down in price. I didn't see that. He went even down in price, but yeah, that was within 16-1. Yeah, there's nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. Yeah, good sit out for me. And shit, and I don't even have much hope that to try because I'm even looking at the exacta. Five on top of the one, or five on top of the four is paying the same as five on top of the two, which was taking action. So I don't think this is hidden by anybody. I don't think that try is going to surprise anybody. Let's see, do I gotta go? I watch 2 races and go to a P. Is that my schedule right now? I did bet that race. Are we on the turf today at the Duck? Oh, they do that. They do say firm. Oh, I gotta get the numbers right here. I gotta get these damn numbers right. Well, there's the 1. See, pay the bills is the 1A that's scratched. Oh, he was a bin. Let's see, that's gonna be the 2. Let's see, that's gonna be a 6. Golden Note is a 7. Everybody else should be scratch. Yeah, I am going back. All right, where the fuck am I at? Where the fuck am I at? 4 minutes? It's plenty of fucking time. Let's see, we got 10 horses. Let's see, and the 2 favorites are right next to each other. Ooh, they want me to look at this. Ooh, and the 9-5 favorite is off a year. Chad Brownie. I don't know why I had to see that, but Chad Brownie off a year. I don't know what the fuck that means. The horse showed talent. They thought this horse was going to be something. Second race out, they tried him in a grade 2. I wonder what they think of him now. All right, I'm not interested at 2-1. Let's see, and the 4 horse was off a year, came back, ran a decent race against the perceived bias. Probably needed that race anyways. I got to see if there's actually anything I can get to. Oh, I thought this was a 1. This is a 6 horse, not the 1. 7-1 is probably priced closer to right. There's definitely a little bit to like about him. This is the 1 horse. Yeah, I'm not sure I got anything on him. Oh, three got good marks, but taking action. Definitely like the marks. Went too fast to win while stalking. But I'm still looking for something. 4-1 doesn't bring me into this race. I'm looking for something that brings me into the race. 7's just a horse that's lightly raced. I'm not going to be able to look up that Tampa race, but that was basically 9 months or 10 months ago. I mean, 6 and 7, I don't mind, but these are closing day and stalking closing day, and everything I've been rating Laurel, and Laurel is just a track that backs up. 9 might be an overlay. So I got 2 favorites that I'm not sure about. 5 horse. I mean, fuck, I don't think Chad Brown probably hangs out with salary. I mean, the horse is just over bad. I can get to the 3. I can get to the 6. Oh, wait, how did I miss this 8 horse? 8, I probably don't mind that race. Oh, 8's a nice price. Yeah, that just changed what I could do there. I'm out this race. I don't know what to do with the 4 and the 5 other than they're not great starts. Maybe I could let's see. 4 and 5 are kind of neutral, or if not neutral. Let's see. 4 and 5 could probably have been played with the 8. I guess their other ticket is 368. Somewhere in there. 4 and 5 can't be played with the 3. Probably can't be played with the 6 unless the 6 wins. I guess 6 on top of the 4 or 5 could have been considered. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about this race, I guess. And 8 has to take a step forward. 8 still has to take a step forward. He's definitely an overlay. Ooh, 5's going to lead here. 5's Chad Brownie. Just don't know what to do with him. Deciding to go to lead. Never showed that before, but who the hell knows? Who's this 10 at a big number? Who's the 10? I don't remember the 10. Yeah, that's a race where you could step forward off of, I guess. Let's see, I'm rooting for a few horses. Let's see, I'm rooting for the 8. I think 8's the longest price of what I'm rooting for. Three's, I think, the best marked horse of what I'm rooting for. He got a chance to get second. I got that exacta written down. I don't know if I wrote it down. I don't know if it's playable. It doesn't matter because 4 is going to catch him. And 6 going to get the super. I'm doing a good job sitting out because the chalky results are happening everywhere I'm looking. Yeah, 5-8 would have been okay. 26-1. 5-4, another $7 exacta. We've been seeing a lot of $5 and $7 and under exactas today. Five went wire to wire. That was the other thing when I was thinking my thought process. Does Chad Brown, is he known for sitting with these charity cases where I had to even respect him? If that was another trainer, I'd probably say him as the favorite. I'm throwing out completely. When you get these high level guys and they stick with a horse that might have showed talent, you almost, sometimes you gotta just be like, hey, I can't play. Buy stock says for the chalkies, it's the best of times right now. Man, it's not cold in it down here, but man, I got a chill in my bones. One of those chills that only like a super hot shower would fix. I'm just chilled. I don't even have much hope that this try and super pays here. I don't have a lot of hope. Maybe. Well, pays for what it is. For a try, it's I guess $30 for 50 cents. I'm guessing under. If it's over, it's probably not by much. Not for us. We went on a walk. We got wet. No, no, he didn't get the raincoat on. It was misting. We got caught on the back half. He wasn't soaking wet. He was good and damp though. No, no, I dried him off with the paper towels. I tried to, and then he shook it off. Yep. His freak flag. It's not a tail, it's my freak flag, mama. Let's see, we got the eighth race, or not the eighth race, 8-horse field at Churchill. Or no, 8 horses scratch, 7-horse field. Is that the third race? Is that all we're in? Let's see, the 5's the favorite. What kind of horse is this? Oh, nice cheap little claim. Well, I don't know about nice race, but a cheap little claimer. I do like those. I was gonna say, man, one is catching my eye, and I knew 5 was a favorite, but yeah, one's catching my eye, but one's one or two ticks off from being the favorite. So yeah, I can obviously get to him, but should I? Let's see who the 5 is. 5's dropping in class. Probably does make him a stalker here. Doesn't got the scariest marks, really. I think dropping class is the... I probably like the one marks on the one better. And he actually got kind of dropping in class too. I like that. I like him better on the pace, but that's not saying much at 2-1. I wouldn't get paid if he overpaid if either of them win by themselves. Not for a win ticket. Two got a little bit of speed, but if one goes with them, one probably puts them away. Ah, 6-1 is not the price that gets me suckered in on the 2. I need well more than that. He's just overplayed. Speed's always dangerous. I just know I need a bigger price. 3, same thing. I just don't have marks and just don't respect where he's coming from. Four, I'm probably willing to say is still a little bit of an overlay to me. Five still gets points. I don't see any real mistakes being made. Yeah. 6, I think, is pretty hard to make for me to make a case for. Seven got some speed, but I think he's priced right. And 7's another one making a big class drop. I doubt it if every class dropper is all drop. I mean, they could all be dropping because they're bad, but in a way, the more horses you got dropping in class in a race, feels like 1 or 2 of them should still have form. Yeah, I am looking at it like these are the big 3 to me. Yeah, I noticed that the 6 ran with the 7 and outfinished him, but it's not like the 6 was. It's not like the 6 was doing anything early, where I still think 7. I was going to see if I can readjust the 6. I don't think it's necessarily for me to adjust these 3 favorites. I prefer the 5 the least, but it's not worth me separating them. I wouldn't be shocked if one's a speed. Seven's quick, but uh, I think that's where the matchup is between the 1 and the 7. What's up, big guy? What's up? And let's see, this is not exact. And maybe if I had time to look at doubles, maybe I could find doubles, but ooh, it's definitely not exact a feeling race to me. There's a real likelihood that it's just the big 3. Three's a Prairie Meadow. It's not like I really believe his price. Let's see. Well, actually, 4's an overlay. I'm kind of getting toned out on this race. Yeah, 4 might be a suck up overlay. I think 4 would need the speed to be very hot. The 1 and the 7 kills themselves. And then 5 does the same thing as the 4 does. Well, four has options to also be on the pace. Yeah, I'm not a big believer in the 4. 7 is definitely an overlay, but I think if I broke this down, 7 ends up. I'm almost looking at 7 like he's the right price. And I'm hesitant to bet the exacta because I think there's a real shot that it's just the 3 favorites or the 3 horses that I'm calling the favorites. What, my morning line looks out of whack? The morning line looks out of whack? I got 120 points. I think the race goes through how much a horse the 7 is able to run. If 7 doesn't go, I think 1 is the worthy chalk, unless he's unhealthy. If 7 goes, he can weaken the 1. Yeah, overall, I'm just out this race. Well, 7 missed the break, so right now I'm thinking 1 is a big favorite unless he's unhealthy to me. That answered that question right out the gate. So seven. Seven all of a sudden turns from before the race is this. Right now it's probably this. Boop. So I'm moving the points like this. To the 1 and the 5 gets more points. 7 gets almost no points. Uh-oh. But before the race, it did look different. Well, it just feels like they're coming home so slow. Did this race take it a really long time to run, or it just felt like that stretch drive took forever. Took forever. Four got second, but he lost the value. He ended up being priced right. I wonder if this exacta is okay though. Exacta maybe if he's paying like the 13 to 1 or 14 to 1 he was before. $12.50. Kind of hard to tell if that's based on, because once the 7 misses the break, to me a fucking all the points go to the 1 especially. Did 5 get third? Roland's saying the 5 got third. Oh, 6 also might have. But it's tight for third. Bailey, you laying out here with Daddy? Yeah, you want to hang out with me today? How wet are you? Are you still wet? You're not that wet. You're not that wet. Oh, you give me big hugs. Oh, you give me big hugs. You need to be brushed out now. You got to get your curls brushed out. Yeah, you curly boy. You got thick ass curls. Yeah, you get Daddy a hug. Daddy wants his hug from you. And when you get wet, it brings your shampoo out. I can smell your shampoo on you. I know you never liked being picked up. You don't like being picked up. You're a big dog. You don't pick me up, Daddy. I don't like to be picked up. I'll lay on you, but you ain't picking me up. You ain't emasculating me. I'm a big dog, Daddy. I do big dog shit. You don't pick me up. Ah, you such a good boy. You such a good boy. Oh, 5 did, but there's an objection for third. Okay, all right. We done with the lovey-dovey. You just gonna hang out? Let's see, we got 5 minutes to go to Aqueduct, so might as well jump over there. I don't know, handicapping good or staying out obvious? I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. hasn't been much to take advantage of or anything. And the results definitely don't make me question my thought process today. Let's see, we got a mile on the turf, but I can already see that this is a dangerous poke bet at the best. Lightly raced horses. Doesn't look like there's a lot of form. Let's see, I got to get their damn names so I make sure I'm in the right race. He is definitely out, so I am in the right race. Oh, this race I'm only interested in if I think they're making big mistakes. I don't know if it's a mistake, but I don't know why this horse is 43 to 1. It's not that bad of a race right there, really, for him to be 43 to 1. I think that is a mistake. It's not like I'm going to say that he has a huge chance, but I'm comfortable saying, even if he's 5%, he's an overlay. You can get there, I'd use them. Let's see, what is this? Is this Japan or something? What track is this? T-O-K? Tokyo? I have no clue. H should definitely be taking action just based on my marks. I definitely don't mind the first race, dueling on the front end, going too fast to win. And last race, he didn't get the lead and was still willing to close. I definitely don't think 7 to 2 is a mistake on him. Seven, I don't mind any of his marks, just a little over bet. I'm definitely not getting overpaid at 3 to 2 or 7 to 5 on him. Boy, 6's last race is not that bad. Unless you definitely don't trust the improvement. That race is not that bad to say that horse is 41 to 1. I'm trying to see who he ran with and if that horse is taking action. I mean, that was a big improvement, but that race is not that bad. Dude, that race is not that bad for that horse to be 15 to 1. That's the same race that the 6 is coming out of. Yeah, I just have no reason to be in this race. There's definitely there's not the worst looking bombs in this race. I might want another coffee. Maybe I want another coffee. Maybe that hot coffee will warm me up. Boy, if this race I played, I'd use game theory. Harder the race, the more I demand out of my ticket. That means that 2-6-12 is where I'd be. And maybe the 6-12 with it could be the two favorites. But yeah, it'd have to be a crazy ticket. I'd have to demand a lot. What's up, Big Chief Rasta? Warm and filling. What is that? Amato. What is that? I've never seen that. Warm and feeling. How do you spell that? Oh, it's a Mexican drink? Well, that's probably why I never heard of it. ATO. Well, I've been to Mexico, never got it. Let me see. I'm going to put drink in case it sends me someplace else. What is that? Is that a coffee? Oh, corn. Corn, mesa, and other ingredients. Corn drink. Is that like a cough? Oh, it looks what is that supposed to taste like? Oh, different flavors. Oh, vanilla, cinnamon, and I don't know that other word. Oh, chocolate. Oh, the Day of the Dead people do it. And it's a hot drink. So what is that? Like a coffee kind of drink, kind of like a coffee deal. Like you drink that, like someone would drink coffee, maybe. No, I don't see where it's like it's not alcohol. It's not an alcohol drink, is it? Why is Kiki texting me ACDC? Oh, because that's the concert that I regret going. Yeah, but that's when they were young. I don't know if I regret going to see elderly ACDC rock it out. I do regret not going to that concert. Plus, that chick that I would have went with was, well, I fucked her anyways that night, just after the concert that I didn't go to. And so I guess there's no regret there. Oh, it is non-alcohol? So it sounds like a relaxed kind of something like people that drink coffee, just relaxing kind of thing. Let's see. And this is a race that I would never take serious. Well, who knows? But 99% of the time, I'm not taking this serious. High percentage of the time, I'm sitting out and doing nothing. But if I ever cash this ticket, it would have to be a good. And 6 is going to lead. Who was I rooting for? 6, 12, 2 would have to be there. One of those 3 horses. And then the other, and then the favorites were probably without the 2, but the 6 and the 12. I'd have to see what the favorites are paying with the 2. That could be a trap. Oh, 12's running 2 also. Who's that in third of the 10? 10 might be a problem. 6 is getting past. Yeah, 6 would have to hold up here. That 12 would have to come. 10's going to be the problem. That looks like the horse that's going to beat the 6. 7's gone. 7's the winner. 8's the other favorites, so I say well done, best marked horses, but as a betting result, that's shit. Yeah, those are the two best marked horses. So well done, I guess. Well done, I guess, for my marks. Chalk, chalk. Yeah, just out of betting, that's not a result that I'd be willing to bet. Looks like, oh wow, we've been seeing a lot of what, 7-1 and under exacta. That looks like another one. It says 7/8's going to pay about $7. Yeah, 6 gave a little bit of thrill. Bodrick says that sucked. Yes, that sucked. But 6 gave a little bit of thrill, rooting thrill. You know what? I'm going to go throw on a coffee. I think I want another coffee. I'm going to get hot the fuck up. Come on, Billy. You want to go make coffee with Daddy? Come on, let's go make a coffee. Let's go make a coffee. You can go potty too. I'll let you outside and go potty while this is brewing. All right, where the fuck we at? Ooh, they chalky nonsense. Has anything, wait a minute. Has anything been good yet? I mean, I know I didn't play anything, so I'm not played that one race. Let's see, the biggest exacta was 27-1 over there at the Duck. That was the first race. And I know I didn't have anything there. Second biggest exacta, I think, is the second race. And that one, the second biggest exacta, I think, is $15 over there at the Duck. Oh, I think that's a true statement. Yeah, Duck's been kind of very chalky. What the hell has Churchill been? I don't think I've done anything at Churchill. Last exacta wasn't bad, 25-1. Oh no, $12-1. That's right, they do there for two. I got to keep remembering that. $12 exacta. Ooh, they had a $3 exacta. Oh my God, God bless the horse players. $3 exacta? People played that dog shit? And then another, what, 11 or $12 exact, $11 exact? Yeah, there's been nothing. If I play anything today, 100%, I am supposed to be losing so far. I got no problem with that. All right, Churchill, what are we going in? Fourth race? Ah, not a great race. Not a race for me. A lot of first time starters. Let's see, we got a bunch of scratches. So, what, a 6-horse field? Although they do get rid of 2 first time starters, does that change anything? Not really. Eight's the favorite. 6 is lacking speed. 7's a first time starter. 5 showed speed a little bit at a raw. Well, he did at a sprint too. Yeah, there's nothing in this race for me. 2's taking action, but ran 2 races and showed no early foot yet. I mean, the field probably is bad, but ooh, 3-1 on him sounds completely wrong to me. No betting, no betting. Let's see, Blair likes the 158 and the 1 to win. Oh, you got a nice price on the 1. 11-1. Baldrick, what's up, Baldrick? You working again today, or are you just getting here? I don't think I seen you earlier today. What are you doing? Letting that bullshit work get in the way? I don't like this coffee. She keeps mixing her carrot coffee shit. I grabbed the wrong one. I should have looked at it. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker though. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Likes the 2-horse here? Yeah, that's what I think is going on at Churchill right now. I think they're winding down. I think you got a lot of these Indiana horses trying to get a little bit of that Churchill money because they know some of the trainers, the top trainers are going to obviously the championship meet. They might be heading over to some of their lesser horses might be going to Tampa even. They might be going over there to Oaklawn and Fairgrounds are starting this month. They might be shooting for those right now. I noticed that this week especially on Saturday's card, we are going to have so many at Churchill, so many like Indiana, those kind of track horses where I'm going to have a lot of blanks. And some of those horses they might have just shipped thinking that they're going to, as they leave Churchill, they might be thinking about hitting Turfway Park also on the, way home from Churchill, maybe if they were over there in Indiana and stuff. But it almost seems like Churchill is kind of holding these cards together with a Band-Aid almost. I don't know. Even though I haven't done anything, I'm handicapping and staying out of bad positions or. Christopher also likes the 2-6-5 in the box here. Let's see, 8 and 5 are going to the lead. 2's closer to the pace than he ever has been before, but he's still 3-4 lengths off the front. One's making a run on the inside, trying to get early position. 8 ended up with the lead kind of by himself now. I guess one might not be responding anymore. 2's getting a way better trip than I thought he would. He was way closer to the pace. He's at least given himself a better chance than I thought he was going to have. Two is going to wear them all down, so he was closer to the pace. 2-5, I think 6 rallied for third. So was 2 still 3-1? What was the prices there? Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong race again. What did I say? It was 2-5-6? Three to 1 over 9 to 5 over 14 to 1. Christopher Skaboen. I know you like the 2 to win there. All right. Let's see. Aqueduct, we got 9 minutes. Aqueduct, man. They got to call the Mafia or something because these results at the Duck have been throw up in my mouth results. Let's see, we're going to the sixth race. Why am I going backwards? Let's see, 2 scratches, so we end up with a 7-horse field. Just a slow racing day so far. Let's see, 3 looking like the favorite at 8-5. Ooh, and he just went to Finger Lakes and lost? Yeah. Maybe he was just pissed that they sent him to Finger Lakes. And he was trying to teach the ownership in the barn that there's no such thing as free money. He was pissed. He's coming off a win, and they sent him to a fucking bigger dump than the Duck. And he was just pissed that he had to go there. I mean, fuck. Woo. Losing that Finger Lakes. Let's see. What did I think of him? I'm getting bored because he is the favorite already. Let's see. Early pressing day, 4 races ago, just average. Okay, second. Comes back. I think he ran out of bad rail. I like the excuse, and he still lost in a 3-horse photo. Comes back. Gets a big speed figure on a day that he got away with a very slow pace, slowest pace of the day, while on the front end. So not demanding on the front end. It's just, there's no way I feel like I'm getting overpaid. Let's see, one's a parked shipper. With no marks. 2's a scratch horse. Yeah, 1 I got to see other horses to decide where I think he fits in. What is this for? 4's taking some action. Yeah, this horse does every running style. From a deep stalker to possibly even a front runner. Well, he's second choice. I'm not looking at anything that starts a ticket off to look any good. Yeah, and 6 is another horse that doesn't start too much off. You know what I'm not seeing? Anything to pull me into this race. That's what I'm not seeing. Seven got a class drop that definitely helps. Probably unless they're dropping him because he's lame and they're trying to get rid of him. But if he's healthy, that's a solid class drop. You won't know that till after a race. I probably got him at priced right though. Oh my God, we got another finger banger in this race. Oh no, finger banger got scratched. Ooh, 9's tough. 9, not tough. He's tough for me to decide. I definitely don't think he should be 25-1. He's been running at a much higher level. Dude, I'm definitely gonna say he's an overlay. It just depends on if he's healthy. He's a horse where I say if he's okay healthy, I definitely don't think he's 25 to 1. Still a small chance, but seven still gets points. 6 gets points, but none of them matter. I would matter, but I think he has. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. Still an interesting overlay. Might be reaching. Still an interesting overlay. Might be reaching. One, I think the best price I can give him is he's a little overbet. I think one I'm just at, yeah, Parks. This race does not look that appealing for me. Three, I don't mind him being the favorite, just not getting overpaid. 4, I definitely don't mind him taking money, just not getting overpaid. 5's a reaching long shot that does make it matter. So is the 9. He's ran with the 4 before. Tried to do the same thing as the 4, but closing is such a positional and who's trying at the time kind of game. Yeah, 4 ran better last time. But closers are such a positional. Six is a front runner that gets points. So 3 gets points, 7 gets points, or 3 gets points, 4 gets points, 6 gets points. And 7 off that class drop still gets points. And those 3 horses are the horses taking. There's definitely nothing here unless I really want to force the 5 or the 9 to get first or second. And in a way, I'm not that big of a believer. I don't want to take on 4. Let's see, and I don't even think I need to divide this up since I'm just going to say there's the big 4 and I'm not interested. Could I look at it another way? Is there one of the big 4 that I would want to take on? Maybe the 4 a little bit just because, well, he doesn't have to be a deep closer. Yeah, I might even take that back. I guess no one stands out. Me wanting to take any of them on. Is there one of these two, the 5 or the 9, that I think is more appealing? 9 doesn't really have marks to go with it. Nine, I just think has some upside because that's a huge class drop that's needed. And 5's the other one. I think the upside could be better on the 9. Seven needs a class drop too, but I think his surrounding races. I don't think I think 5 I believe in less, and I believe in both of them kind of less. Is he a Grandmaster horse player? When you're cold, make paper bets? No, 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 no. Never make paper bets. Then you'll be Joshua calling me up. Hey, I would have won $10,000 yesterday, but I did paper bets. No, no. If you come out the streak, you can't be making a paper bet on the fucking streak. Walk away, forget about it if you have to do that, and then come back. Don't make paper bets. Learning, if you're learning, make paper bets. Bodrick will run out of paper. That's what Joshua did when I yelled at him. Oh, I had 2 bad losing days after winning 80 grand. Oh, I could do paper bets. Oh, Paul, I would have won 11 grand. Well, you're a pussy. I don't know what to tell you, Joshua. Well, what do you do when the losing game? You protect yourself by big wins. Well, I learned it, and then he had to call back and said he learned the real lesson. Let's see, and I'm pretty sure that's just the big 4, right? That's just the big 4. I think it was 7-6, so the exact is the big 4, but or was it? Might have been 7-3. I think the 1 got burnt up, and I didn't see the 2 horses that I thought could do something. Hey, it has to be the 4. It has to be the 4 main horses. Because I don't think the 5 or the 9 ran, and I think the 1 got passed by everyone late. So it has to be just the 24 percenters. Yeah, 7-3-6. Yeah, 7-3-6, 4. Yeah, it's just a big 4 there. think I'm circling the right race, right? Pretty sure that's the right race. I'll figure it out when I look back. Uh-oh. Churchill, what are we going into? Fifth race, if that's the fifth race. Oh, that is the fifth race, another baby race. Yeah, I don't, well, 4 is the best marked horse, but that was earned at a route with the heart. And that's not a betting mistake at 3-1. 8 at 5-2 running against the perceived bias is not a betting mistake. 7 just ran one race. I don't have anything to make me think one way or another. I got nothing here. No bet for me. No bets for me. And this is another race where, fuck, there's not enough information to even make me lean one way or another. So this is another race, no matter what the result. I'm just going to be like, after a race, yup, that happened. Nothing would bother me here. Highest price winning or lowest price winning. Nothing would bother me. 5-5, first time starter deserves favoritism. What you got on him? I can't price a first time starter, but Roland, what you like on him? He is the favorite. Combination of things, workouts, breeding. I have no clue. On paper, who knows what he has to beat? Almost, it doesn't look like he has to beat anything so far on paper. It's a pace. Oh, so you're predicting pace out of the 5? What is that, off of breeding or workouts? It was playing with Jen's money. Roland likes the works. Likes the works. Yeah, I got nothing to talk about, so. Roland thinks the 5 should be the favorite. Oh boy, oh boy. Blair likes the 3-9-14 over there at What is that, Indy? If 8 breaks, yeah, 8 just ran 2 races, showed interest late, but definitely wore the uniform of a closer and might have missed a break twice in a row. Still so lightly raced that any improvement on the front end could happen. It's not like he had so many starts where it's impossible for him to end up having more speed. It's just 2 races in a row. He happened to be a closer. He took action both times. I don't know if that's good or bad taking action. That just means handicappers found a reason to bet him. I guess they were overall wrong. They didn't break in either race. That could mean he's slow, could mean he's a problem breaker. Yeah, this race, no matter what happens, I got no opinion and I can't even judge the outcome. Oh, watch the replay? How bad was it? Who is that? Very bold? Let's see, it would have been the 9 horse. Fuck, I don't even see him in that race. Is that him right there? Off slow. Huh. Let me see that again. I got to see that from the head on. I'm not sure I've seen. I'm looking at the wrong horse. Oh, 9 horse from the 8 hole. Hold up. I might have been looking at the wrong horse. Might have been. I think I was looking for the 8 horse. Who's the 9? Let's try that again. Yeah, he broke and had even steadied shortly after. Just because he ended up 6 lengths behind, it probably going to look like an eye-catching move. I mean, he's quickening at the right time after losing all chance at the start. I can't say it's super impressive, but yeah, definitely not the greatest breakout of the gate. Let's look at him two races before. Let's see, it would have been the 12 horse there. Blair is booming with the gray. And that race, he definitely broke a day slow. But does that equal 3-1, 5-2? That's for you to decide, not me, because I'm not interested. Let's see. Guerrero is happy that Indy's last day is today. Let's see it. If I ever played this race, I'd have to demand a lot out of the ticket. So there's no way that I could be a 458. There's no way I could be 458. Fuck, there's no cases I can even make for anyone. Yeah, there's a race that I probably sit out damn near 100% of the time that's offered. Unless I had maybe a running day bias to go with it. I don't even have that at Churchill right now. I haven't been paying attention and caring about anything so far. Yeah, what are we coming to the duck? Duck's already 7 races in. Let's see what these scratches are. The 7's out. It's going to be a 10-horse field. Oh, we got form there. That's good. Let's see, the 11's going to draw in and everyone else is going to be scratched. Let's see, it's not going to hurt to look up this 11. Here, let me go to Churchill. I still want to watch Churchill in case something sticks out to me. That goes there. Let's see, 3 and 4 are going to lead. Open, 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 open. Why aren't you opening? There you go. What was I looking up? New York. Four's getting the lead now. 5's gearing up. 5's moving smooth. He's moving like butter through the mud. 4 still has the lead. Huh? Now all of a sudden he's not running all that smooth. But there he goes back to the lead. I think that's all they bet is those 3 horses, and 8's getting the lead now. 4 is done. That looks like all the horses that were 3 to 1 and under. If the 4 holds on for the try. Yeah, 9's going to catch the 4. Yeah, nothing there. God damn, nothing there. They're keeping the results on point today. Did I look that up right? Hold up. Yeah, I did look that up right. And 1019 is the 1 race sample, yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm pretty sure that was the 3 favorites, right? 8 was the horse that been missing the breaks. 4 was the horse that was going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. And 5 was the first time starter that someone said deserved to be taking action. Oh no, 4 was a heart horse. I don't know why I thought it was second, but he was a heart horse at a row. 8 was the horse that was missing all the breaks. Blair with the easy money. Oh, that's right. 9 didn't hold on for, or 4 didn't hold on for third. 9 got third. 4 got fourth. Ah, come on. I want to play something today. I want to play something today. Let's see, 7's out, so we got what, a 10-horse field? What's up, Key? How's it going, man? It's just been a slow, chalky day on this end. Not much going on at what I'm looking at. Let's see, 4's the favorite. What is this? This is turf route. You know what? Or turf sprint. I just got speed and stalkers. Closers aren't impossible. Post positions don't matter much for the meet. It's a good double race. And I gotta see if I got an opinion. What's the next race? 4 is vulnerable. Let's see, who's the 4 here? I gotta see a name. I gotta make sure I'm in the right race after I scrolled around. Let's see, 4. Oh, route to sprint. I hate route to sprint, but I don't mind the horse's marks. What level is this? Allowance 1X. Yeah, I hate route to sprint, but the marks I have no problem with. I guess I'm saying I got no problem with the horse's talent. I just prefer sprinters in a sprint race. Man, I don't know completely what I'm going to think of this 3. But I can get to him enough to say that he's not 61 to 1 for me. In fact, I really, that race 2 back, I like that race. That's not a bad 4th. So what are these 3 horses that beat him? What are they? They got to be, let's see. Oh no, same day, different race. One's just been off a year, have no idea what he's going to be. What race am I looking up? 10-10, the 7th race. Or is that the 2nd race? Let's see. 5's out of that race. I'm probably going to like that race. 10-10, 2nd race, right? Is that the race? Oh, 10-10. No, that's not the horse I'm looking at. This is a horse I'm looking at, the 3. So 3 was in that race, 5 was in that race, and five earned a good mark from that race. 5's still a good price too. I need to make that bigger so I don't keep forgetting. Eight's coming out. Wow, they're not respecting that race at all. Marco T. Nine's coming out of that race. He's taking the most action. 10's another route to sprint horse. Let's see, this is 6 furlongs. I didn't know what the sprint was going to be. Ooh, how do I want to play this race? I definitely want to take a little shot with the 3. Well, I'm not sure how little. I'm definitely playing the 3. Not sure exactly what I'm betting yet. Get rid of that square. Get rid of that too. Who's the Mr. T? That's probably the... Oh, Marco T. Well, fuck. Any of those horses I'm interested in. I got to decide. What are the numbers? 3, 5. I got to decide if I think that's all that I'm keying off of that race, or so it's 3, 5, 8, 9. If I use the 4, it's probably just with the 3. Maybe the 5. I got to decide if I like him. Let's see. This is a poke. I need to demand a lot out of the ticket. That's demanding a lot. I'm leaning towards that's all I do, but 3, especially 3, I might want 3 to a couple more. It's not the 5, and it's I'm gonna price that out. Probably doing that though. Maybe just the 3. Let me just see. If they're paying good enough to make it make sense, I do it. If not, yeah, 3, 4, 5 is 15 to 1. Fuck that. What is 11, 5? 11, 5 is 47 to 1. No, I don't want 20 to 1 exact. It's only with the 3 there. I'm going for the better ticket. I bet the 3 and the 5 to win. Well, I will bet the 3 and the 5 to win. I'm not going to weigh those. I got to go to the bathroom. What was that, 8 and 9? Eight and 9 is still probably a good exacta, but wondering if I want the. Yeah, I'll go with the better stuff. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll go with the better. What's up, Gary? Boom, 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 boom. 85-1. Look, he just ran a good fourth with 4 of the horses in this race. I don't understand why he's that. He might look badly, but I take that play. Let's see, he got good position in third. I don't like that the 11 or the 10 passed him. I need either the 10 or the 11 to fall apart and keep this horse interested. Come on, 10 or 11 fall apart. I like where the 3 and the 5's at. I just need them to be good enough. Come on, 3, keep running at this. Keep running at this. The 11's done. The 11's done. Keep coming, 3. Keep coming, 3. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. I believe he can run. I believe he is second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought 10 was 10 done or 11. Tell me that's a 10-3. Could be a 10-5. Oh no, I don't have 10-5. I need the 3 to get second. Wait a minute. Do I not have the 10? Wait a minute. I don't think I have the 10. Oh my God. I think I got the 3 with the 7 and 9. Hold up. I don't even know if the 3 got second, but I don't have the 10. Oh my God, 10, you fucking fat bastard. I do not have the 10. I know I don't have the 10. Yeah, I handicapped my ass off, but I don't have the 10. I'm so proud of that bet, it's not even funny. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who the fuck is a 10? I could have used I'm afraid to lose button with the 3. I could have used I'm afraid button. Ah, fuck. I thought I had that exacta. Oh, I thought the 10 was either Markle T or the 7 horse. Or I'm sorry, or the 8 horse. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me. Yeah, I got big balls and I still make mistake. I got some big ass balls though. They're like crystal. Oh my God, such a balls play. Flavian Pratt, you suck. You fucking suck. You fucking suck. Now, I'm so proud of that. I'm so proud of that betting. It's not even funny though. 10-3 is what just under 400 to 1. What would 3-5 has been? 500 to 1 with the win ticket and 500 to 1. All right, that fucking excite me. I missed that, but fuck, I'm so proud of my betting there. Fuck! I thought for sure I had that number. So I needed 11 to hold on instead of the 10. There was no doubt in my mind I hit that fucking race until I fucking looked at the numbers. Oh my God. Oh wait, they do their exactas by $1. Wait a minute, no, that was 1,000 to 1 and 788 to 1. Yes, I could have used the I'm afraid to lose button with the 3. I could have used the I'm afraid to lose button. That would have justified. You're allowed to use him, the I'm afraid to lose button, with a fucking 80 to 1 horse that you're king off of. All right. I might not find another 85 to 1, but I'll find another good ticket. Nope, and I don't regret not doing a place bet. Yeah, I know it played monster to place, but yeah, I still don't do place bets. I'd rather use the I'm afraid to lose button and backdoor the exacta. In fact, I could have bet him to win and then use all I'm afraid to lose button and him in second. All right, doesn't matter. I'll find an. It's not like you won't have another good ticket. You're always going to find another good ticket. Let's see, Churchill. Oh, I'm in the way wrong race. 6th race. That was such a good race. Wow, 100% recognize the value in that race. Ooh, this horse is a favorite, huh? Coming from Remington Park? I have no idea what I think of this 6. Just zero idea what I think of the 6. That automatically makes this race a tough spot to be in. Who's the 3? Who's the other favorite? Yeah, I don't think I want anything to do with this race. In fact, I'm having a hard time figuring out what I think of any of these horses. And in fact, I don't think I've seen any front speed either. So I think I even got a murky pace picture here. Four, five. 4, 5, or 6 are probably the front runners. Oh. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. I have no idea. Big part of the reason I have no idea what I think of the favorite. There's not a lot of speed in the race. That probably helps. I'm not even sure if he I'm not sure what the fuck he is. Yeah, I don't care. How good was that trifecta over there at the Duck? Oh my God. I love the way I fucking bet that at the same time. Think it's inexcusable that I missed it. Oh yeah, no, I'm so proud of that. That's one of my best tickets that I made probably this year. That losing ticket is probably one of the best tickets I made all year. What's up, Lily? No, I pulled the trigger. I pulled the trigger. It mostly made it for those 2 horses. Oh no, I pulled the trigger. That was a great ticket I made. At the same time, you could even excuse to do even more. And never even wavered. Should I be playing that 3? Like that whole sequence was just a level of fucking handicapping that I'm proud of to do on the show. That's just fuck. Oh, it's your birthday, Lily? Happy birthday, Lily. Got any big plans? Boy, that would have been a brilliant power box with the 3-5 all there. For 50-cent try was $5 grand. That would have been brilliant. Oh my God, there was so much. There was so much. In fact, how far was I off of an all ticket there? I don't count horses at the end. So I had the 3 with the 5, the 8, the 9, the 4, and the 11. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses. Yeah, that was a big field. So there might have been 4 other horses or maybe 5 at the most. So the 10 was the winner. 7 was scratched. So it was just a 10, the 6, and 10 to 6. So that I think there was 4 horses. 10 to 6, a 2 and the 1. Yeah, there was still 4 horses. Oh, hanging out with the family? Happy birthday. Let's see, a no bet over there. I had no idea what I thought of the favorite. Oh, and this is the 2 favorites that are up there. I was thinking, I didn't realize 6 was, wait, I didn't realize 3 was making money, taking that much money. I'm not even sure what I think of him as the favorite or her as the favorite. Well, 3 was the deserving favorite compared to the 6. Since 3 ends up being the winner, let's see, 1's going to get second. I have no idea what the price on the 1 is. Oh, that's not much. That looks like co-favorite over second choice. I didn't even do it at a betting board on that Aqueduct race, did I? No. I have no idea what price I even thought the 3 should be at. I mean, from the second I seen him, I always knew he was. I don't even know. I don't know if he was 5 to 1 or 10 to 1 in my mind. Fuck, I don't know if he survives to the very end. I'm not even surprised. I'm not even sure if, because 4 was a route to sprint. Boy, I have no idea. All I know is that the 3 and the 5 are value to me. All right, enough of that. Enough of that. Let's see. Ooh, we got a nice little cheap claimer. I keep banging my fucking watch. Let me take that off for a little bit. Let's see, no scratches, 10-horse field. Let's say lukewarm favorite, but we got about 4 horses, 5 horses that are all between 3-1 and 5-1. They're going to force me to have an opinion here in a way. This is a sprint, 7 furlongs. Yeah, 6, 6 I don't mind. I don't like route to sprint, but I don't mind his marks. 4 races ago. A little bit higher of a level. I thought that was an inside early pressing day. He was dueling. The pace was decent. Average match strides with the fastest winner before he kicked the bucket. That was off a layoff too. I don't mind that race. He comes back, average, gets tired. A little bit higher level. Next race, he's dueling on a perceived stalking day, going too fast to win. Now I like that race. And the last race, I think he ran on a bad rail. I need to see what else is in here because I just don't like route to sprint. More often than not, I prefer sprinters. One feels like it'd have to run better. Got some excuses, but they're just early pressing, and he's just been a closer more often than not. Yeah, he should at least be a big price. Three's another route to sprint horse without the good marks of that the 6 has. Yeah, he has to be a big price to me. Three's at least a sprinter. Four races ago, barely a higher level, but technically just average slow, comes back, runs against the perceived inside bias. That's going fast. Matching strides with the fastest winner. 2 races ago wasn't bad, and last race I thought he got the good part of the track, chased the slowest pace of the day. Yeah, he's blah enough to probably say that should be the price. For I probably don't have a problem with that around that price. I think a bunch of horses are coming off of 929. Yeah, 5-4 races ago, ran on a perceived speed favoring track. I don't know what these last 2 races are other than minor tracks, but I might be willing to forgive some of his bullshit at that price. Seven's another horse. There's a bunch of horses that just feel like, yeah, you can get to. They look a little appealing, but they're all about, that 5-1, 4-1 price. I don't think there's a best of this group. I think this is just a regular bottom of the barrel group, and they'll all have their day. Let's see, 9 I'm definitely not interested in. Yeah, I just fucked up at 85-1. What's up, K Phil? Bender, what's up, Bender? I did not get an email, or unless it came late. 10 I can get to. I just think it's gonna be. Oh, you sent over Saturday? Oh, I just downloaded Saturday. Did I start it? I don't remember if I started. I might have started it, but thanks. I say I kind of lost concentration. I definitely don't mind the September 29th race that a bunch of horses are coming out of. But although this horse is not really a sprinter, he still gets points. He still gets points. Let's see, nine's an easy call. I gotta dress this betting board a little bit different. I got a feeling I'm gonna be stuck in this race though. Dude, the speed's so weak in this race. I still think the 5 has a little upside, small chance, but if you can get there, I definitely think he's a bit of an overlay and helps combinations. Yeah, the September 29th race, the 3 and the 4 both had the inside, and I had the inside good. 10 was the horse that also ran in that race. He would have been on the outside. That's just enough to upgrade him. That's too much work for me for a 7-2 that's mostly a router. It's like, that's my thinking of that, but it's not a good betting proposition. In fact, this is a tough race where you just use game theory, and right now, 5's the only thing that gets me in. One's another horse that I can't get to. Two's another horse that I'm not interested in. 3 still gets points, 4 still gets points. 5's reaching, but that's the low percentage that I'd be interested in. If I key off the 5, 6 makes the ticket, 3 makes the ticket, 4 makes the ticket, 10 makes the ticket. 7 probably makes the ticket. Oh shit, 8's a big price. Hold up, I gotta figure out this price on this 8. Everybody else is just splitting points. I say I don't mind the bad rail too back. I probably do think 8's a bit of an overlay here. I think I can get away with that. Then there's the other group. It looks like I'm going to have to sit out this race. I got 5 and 8 are the only two that can bring me into this race. But then I'd have to be using them with each other, and then all 5. I got too many combinations. I'd have too many combinations. What's up, Mr. Guitar? I'm just going to say there's this group of all 19 percenters to me. And even though I got a lot of horses at close to 8% and 6%, the other ones are just low contenders that I'm not interested, where 5 and 8 are the ones that I'm actively Thinking I could get to. And that's too many. Oh, this is the last race at Duck. God damn it, man. That was such a brilliant bet last race. Oh, such a brilliant fucking bet to lose. Oh, and that's so Church Aqueduct's just done. I only played 2 bets all day today. Although most of the day's been so chalky, I did the right thing. Oh, last race. Last race. This is what I did, Bender. I love the 3 and the 5, especially the 3. Bet them to win. Could have used the all I'm afraid to lose button. Didn't use it. Got beat by the 10. 10 it came in 10-3-5. 10-3-5. 10 to 1 over 85 to 1 over 10 to 1. Probably my best ticket that I made all year that lost. Probably the best losing ticket. It's probably better than a lot of my winning tickets. And actually played it. Wasn't a poke bet. 3 was always the horse that was always the value. It's one of those tickets that in losing, you are super proud of what you did. At the same time, you're like, fuck, I probably still should have had it. Who am I rooting for? Doesn't look like any of the bombs that I was interested in running, so it just looks like probably all the 19 percenters after that. Let's see, 3 is going to be up 19, 10 is going to be a 19 percenter. 6 or 4, it doesn't matter who got third yet, it's just the 19 percenters. One of your horses came. It's a little bit different at 85 to 1, unless I missed your 85 to 1 that came in second. Come on. Come on, Lloyd. Don't tell me to relax on that. I'm looking at a car if I get it. I'm looking at a car if I get the exact Lloyd. Yes, and none of the reaching horses had any I didn't really see how that race developed. I'm still not even sure who won. 310? Was 3 the route to sprint? No, 3. Who was the route to sprint? So the September 29th dominated? Oh, that's all 3 horses on September 29th. And I thought to upgrade the 10 and downgrade them, but they all still ended up with the same amount of points. Does it really matter there? So the September 29th was a good race. If all 3 horses came out and won this, it ran first, second, and third here. And 10 still had that question mark of mostly being route to sprint. The exacta probably pays okay, but it's probably just because of the nature of the race. It's kind of an ABC ticket, isn't it? For the exacta or a BC ticket? Oh, 3-4 was actually paying 47 to 1. Wow, that one was paying good. What was 3-10? 25 to 1? You're 10 here. There's a big difference in prices there. Come on, Lloyd. Come on, Lloyd, busting my balls. I already saved that, didn't I? So we just got Churchill the rest of the way. Already feels my pain. Actually, it's not that big a pain, really. Which is kind of surprising. Dude, sometimes you lose on that and you think it feels like the end of the world or something. Actually, I actually feeling great right now. But surprise, it's actually a weird. It's actually weird. I know how good of a play it was. Willing to be wrong and it fucking just. It's so weird because sometimes that feels like you're sulking, and then other times it feels like God, that was such a good play. Yeah, dude. Like sometimes, yeah, like Bender's saying, sometimes, oh, that's a God hate me moment. It's weird how the emotions work sometimes on that. It almost working the other way. Like I feel there's going to be something good if I keep playing that good. Maybe that's it. I can't explain it. Biggest difference is you won, Lloyd. Let's see. In Churchill, we're on the turf, so this race is definitely off the turf. Oh shit, we're in the seventh race, not the eighth race. I'm trying to speed up the day. Oh wow, we've had a lot of these races at Churchill. I think they've all been at Churchill that were just automatically unplayable. Yeah, we've had a lot. Well, fucking between two tracks, I only even tried to play two bets today. It tells you that, and I don't regret not playing more. So that tells you that there's been nothing for me today. Wow, I have no idea what the rest of the field is, but the marks on the one, or I'm sorry, on the two is almost single territory. I mean, if he gets beat, which horses get beat with great marks all the time, that's not a thing. But that's almost like, yeah, that's my horse and that's it. Where even 3 to 1 feels like he's overpaying in a dangerous field. But I'm gonna go bathroom. going to rush back because even though 3-1 is hard for me to work with, I mean, those marks are definitely worth that price. If he gets beat, he's probably getting beat by, well, it has to be a first-time starter or a horse that just improves. I still don't make big enough win bets to make, or I'm not willing to do big enough win bets to make 3-1 something. Is there a double play? And next race is going to be probably scratched to shit if I had to guess. Oh, Bender, are you playing? Let's see, I just got Churchill. I don't know if you just stopped in or you're hanging out, but. So we just got Churchill. Oh, just popped in. I see, not a lot of scratches. Well, you know what? Just grab the double. Oh, is this the last race at wait a minute, is this a late double and that's it at Churchill? Oh, that's not that much of a race either. Oh, wait a minute. No. There's actually 2 more races left. Hold up. I double. Let's see, I went too fast. Fuck, there was more scratches than just the 2, wasn't there? This doesn't look too promising. This doesn't look too promising. Fuck, this race just keeps oh shit, and there's a 16. Yeah, I can't even I'm just rooting for the 2 here. Not interested in a win ticket. I can't really make doubles and don't have time, or exactas and don't have time to look at doubles. 2's the horse I'm 100% rooting for, but there's nothing I can do with him. I mean, for me to make a score out of 2, I got to be willing to probably bet a grand on him. And I'm just not willing to bet a grand on a win ticket. I'm not even willing to bet $500 on a win ticket. And in a dangerous race, it doesn't even make sense that I do it other than those are the marks that. So even that, it's not, man, I'd have to really be in a bad spot on a bad series of spots to even consider doing a win ticket that makes sense here on this horse. It would be such a rare thought of play. It's just those marks are worth him being the favorite to me in a dangerous race. But if he gets beat, I don't have a problem with it. It's more about those are the marks that are, I understand. He's going to have to come off the pace. He might be able to still win, but 6 does get the lead. He's not the fastest out the gate. He's going to run good. Might not be the winner, though. And 6, I mean, he was best of everyone else. 6 is just pretty sure he's a first-time starter. Yeah, 6 is a first-time starter. That's why. I mean, that's a spot where I would love him, but just, dangerous race, first time starters. Not even a good backdoor exacta. They didn't tell you, Bodrick? Those were really, 6 was the only horse that could have won that race the way they ran it, and 2 was by far second best, but I think, oh no, 4 got third. 4 is a first time starter. Because I was even thinking, I knew who the 9 was. I was like, well, 9's the only other horse that ran a race that has a little bit of form, so I know who the 2-9 was. Man, we've been seeing a lot of just little exactas today. There's another one. Oh. Was 2 the morning line favorite? Yeah, I would have thought 2 would have been the favorite unless they had some real 6 was 8-1 morning line, but yeah, it seemed like they knew. Or wherever that money came in, they were definitely right. Oh, oh, oh. Calf is itching. Yeah, 6 did it pretty easy too. 2 ran a good race, but he never looked like really was a threat unless the 6 fell apart on his own. Let's see, is there other stuff to watch? We just got shorter time. 2 more races to go. And last race doesn't look like a real promising race, right? This race, there's going to be a lot of scratches. I probably want to do a tic-tac-toe board, although there's been a lot of chalky nonsense today. And I don't think one track was blamed more than the other. I think both of them were pretty much chalky nonsense most of the day. Hopefully they run 30% favorites this week and they got them all out of the way today, or a good portion of them out of the way today. Hopefully it's not 60% favorites. Let's see, I'm looking up Churchill results. Let's see, 2 stalked in the first race, kind of a 5-2 favorite. I don't have to circle that, but chalky result. Let's see, second race, the 5-1, big favorite. That horse, we got a circle. He was a huge favorite. Third race, the 1 horse went wire to wire, odds on, or even money, something like that. Circle him. Yeah, here's a 7-2 winner, but the chalk got second. Just a low exacta, but the winner is at least almost $9, I guess. That's another stalking race. We don't got to circle him. Two to 1 over 2 to 1. That's the 8 horse stalking. Don't really have to circle him. Now we got the 3 horse wiring, another horse under 2 to 1. That's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. So what we got? And then the 7th race, 6 went wire to wire. That was a sprint. So yeah, chalky side. I think the biggest winner been like 3 to 1, 7 to 2. You're blaming Charles for jinxing us with too many chalks? Yeah, yesterday there wasn't that many plays either. I had that nice ticket, but I should have took more advantage of that. I had an okay day. I knew I should have played that better. Okay to solid okay day. Nothing to write home about. I think I might have played only 4 or 5 races, so. I was saying we're just going to have short time, so I don't want to say inside. It's definitely speed and stalkers. Maybe the inside's not terrible. I don't know right now. A lot of chalkiness, so let me get the scratches for the last race in case there's, let's see, is that just going to be the 3? Last race is just a race that I'm not going to be able to poke bet at the most. Let me just get my head. It is going to be a rout. I do like the hearts on the 4 horse. He's probably going to take a bit of action though at 7-2 morning line. Like some of the excuses on the 5. Six is a horse that wouldn't surprise me, or I'm not sure. He wouldn't surprise me. I just don't know how interested I would be. 7 would have to improve. I say I got a bad real early pressing day. I was going to say maybe I want to look at that video, but here it said he was 4 or 5 path. So it doesn't sound like he was on the inside. Neither of these, the 8 or the 9, wouldn't surprise. It feels like the main 2 horses I'd be interested though would be the 4 and the 5. Him coming from press style. I dare press style to beat me, so maybe I could play doubles to the 4 and the 5. Maybe I'll price the 4 to 5 with the 8 and the 9, but be thinking that it's going to be mostly 4 and the 5. Let's just write that down. 4 and the 5 are the most interesting to me. 8 and the 9 maybe. But it depends on what I got here if I'm even willing to go that wide, because I don't think that's worth that much. That's right. Oh, this race I actually got to do some work. That's right. We got a bunch of horses drawing in. That's right. We got horses drawing in from the way outside. A rare 17 horse. Holy shit. Where the fuck do you get a... Looks like we still got 10 horses if I did my math right. Let's see. That's 5. Yeah, looks like there is 10 horses. Let's see, so 12, 13. So I got to look up quite a few horses, actually. Let me try to do this. Let's see, 4 by 5. I'll move that up. Let's do this right. It's kind of easier if I can do it this way. No. You know, didn't I used to have, hold up. Oh no, that was probably in my spreadsheet. I used to be able to do the hearts and shit. That's right. Eh, it's just whenever I have a mark, I got a triangle or a heart or something, I got to do it that way. Is that 8x1? Oh, that's a long time ago, May 17, so he's off a long layoff. 8x2. What is that, 10-4? Let's see, 4x1. Oh, 10-20. Yeah, my eyes wander. 10-20, not 10-4. There he is. Let's see, average heart, triangle. Let's see, I gotta check the clock. Oh, I got plenty of time. Let me get the last race for each of these horses. I think they're all in Kentucky. Let's see, 10-20. Slow average. I should have did 517 last. I gotta scroll farther for that one. Average. Let's see, there's two more horses, 929. You got inside early pressing, still gets an asterisk. And 921 for the last bastard. Let's see, that's going to be average, triangle, average. All right, that should be everyone. Let's see, and who's the favorite? The 6 and the 17. Yeah, we'll start with the 17 because I'm here. Let's see, 4 races go. What is this, $80,000 claimers? Optional claiming? 4 races go at Fairgrounds. Early pressing day, just average. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. God, I said it wrong. Average. Match strides with the fastest winner. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Won that race, no problem there. Comes back, 1 race sample. Ran second, not a bad looking running line. Stalking, comes back. Early pressing day, just average, average, average. Ran third, not good enough. And last race, early pressing day, average match strides with the fastest winner of the day average. I don't have a real problem with any of that. And he is a main track only. Biggest problem might just be 5-2. Let's see, I got to see the 6 horse. I got to figure out what these bastards look like. Let's see, 4 races ago, coming off a year layoff. Comes back, too fast to win. 3 races ago, I like that race. Almost won on a speed favoring day. Blew it, but by barely. I'm just not sure. I don't have a problem with his form or anything. It's just price. I got a problem with the price. I'm not sure. I'm not scared of either favorite, and I don't love either favorite as of now without seeing anyone else. And 3 races ago, the one ran on a speed favoring day. 2 races ago, ran against a speed favoring day. Just blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure what I'm going to think of him. 2, I'm just going to say I know I'm not interested in him. Dare him to beat me. Shouldn't have used those words because he might do it, but I'm not interested. Or I'm just pretty sure. Let's see. It's a grade 2 race. Bad rail there. Didn't really fire. Stalking closing day. Didn't really fire. Wow, I'm not sure what I think of the 4 at all. I'm leaning towards I don't like them. Let's see, I'm in the wrong race. He's not 7-2, 13-1. Yeah, I'm going to lean by. He should be long for me. I don't mind the marks. I just don't like route to. Oh, 5's out. Did I get the other scratches? 6 is one of the favorites. I don't mind his races. It's just not. I still got to see who else is in here. 10 has marks that I'm interested at that price. And I definitely can get to at the right price, which he's probably going to be. Twelve's blah, probably blah is usually around 5-1 to me. 13's another one on the blah side. 13's going to have value at that price to me. He's almost like the 10 to me. I can get there. Not sure if I should, but definitely can get there. 16, I have no problem with him taking points. 17, I got no problem. Oh, 16 is actually, holy shit, 16 is a bit of value here too. let's see, so 17 gets points. Twelve is just Bly. Probably just say, okay, Bly is 5-1. Six, I don't mind giving him points. 4, I'm just against the 4. Oh wait, 3 is in the race? I scratched the 3? Hash 4 races on the 3 are not good. Hash race was a little bit better, and he was better before. He might be rounding. Yeah, still. One, I think it's topside can win this, but I know who my keys are, and if I know who I'm pricing out to the double, I'm going to have to go right to the betting. 4 and 5. Let me see how these doubles are being played. Yeah, this could be an exacta race. Let's see, 17 to the 4 is a no-go. 16 to the 4 is okay. 12 to the 4 is barely. 10 to the 4 is obviously good. 6 to the 4, so the 2 favorites to the 4 is no good. 2 favorites to the 5 is okay. Let's see, and bombs to the 8 and the 9 are okay. Do I want? Yeah, 17 to the 8. I gotta love that. The favorites to the 8 and the 9. I gotta love that. No, I'm trying to get stuff that are better than 20 to 1. So what is my tickets that are better than 20 to 1? Let's see, I'm still interested. 10 can definitely be played with that whole group. I think it was 10 and a 13, and I'm running out of time. Is it 10 and 13? I think it was the 13. I'd be weighing the 4 and the 5. I'm going to have to, I might do exactas and doubles, but I'm going to have to play this a little bit, probably not as aggressive because I'm speeding through right now. See, 10 and the 13, I want those tickets in first. Get that in. I'm not going to get most of what I want in. I did not get that in. I wanted to poke around with exactas, so I need the 10 and the 13 to run here. Son of a bitch. Now I wish I got exactas because 10 and 13 would have been my key. Fuck, if the 10 wins, I even want a win ticket. I just ran out of time. 10 just ran away and hid. Run away and hide. Don't look like he's going to be the runaway and hide kind of type. Oh, he's not even. Oh, there he is in fourth. Yeah, one I had priced right. He was 7-1. He floated up to 8-1. Well, I'm glad I didn't have no more time with that race. I'm glad I had no more time with that race. Yeah, one ran against a couple biases. Probably came off the pace, right? I just don't know how far. Let's see, what was he, like fifth choice in a way? 6 and 17 were kind of the lukewarm favorites. 12 and 15, or the 15% was the next group. That would have been the 12 and the 16. Then one would have been the next group. I probably don't mind that betting line that much. Oh, 16, so 17 looks like he might not have ran. Or got put away on the front end, not ran, I don't know. I see 12 was probably coming late. I'm curious where the one came from, and I'm curious, well, 6 was probably stalking or might have rushed up. I don't know. I got up when 10 got the 10. I knew cleared the field for a little bit amount of time. I keyed off the 10 and the 13. 10 I knew I was going to use. 13 I wasn't sure one way or another to use. What was his price? Was he 19-1? Oh, he was 23-1. In a way, wasn't sure what he was. Oh, I want to see how long 10 got the lead and where did the pressure come from here? What did that tic-tac-toe board look like? I know it was speed and stalkers. Inside's been doing good. A one horse on the farther outside would win. Oh, 6 broke too. 10 did get the lead. I was happy with, well, I was happy with that if he got a slow pace and won. I thought that was his way that he had to win though. Oh, one's stalking. One's in really good position there. I see where the one came from. All right, so one did stalk. Who's running on the back end? Lots of horses had a chance to win that. 12 had a chance to win that. They're just gutting it out at the finish. Did the inside carry that one? I don't know. I'd like to watch that pan view again in a way. I think 12. I might think 12 ran a pretty good race there. Let's see what this looks like coming down the stretch. God, I just can't tell how far in front or if the 12's barely in front. I thought I seen something that was interesting on the pan view, but I'm not going to see that anytime soon. I almost thought it looked like that the one got carried, but I don't know. Yeah, one was way closer to a pace than I would have gave him credit for. Although I think he showed. Hold up, let me see that one again. Is there 2 races left? Oh, this is the last race. He's just scrolling. He's been on the lead before. Yeah, he just runs all different running style. Actually, last race he was pretty close to the pace. Hard to really decide what his running style was. I gave him a price where he was a contender in a way. Ten, that was the right price. 12, that was always the right price on the 12. Just blah. 13, I could go either way, saying I could have played him or not, but at 26 to 1, that's not, you don't cry over that decision. 16, I like him at that price. And I guess 22, I mean, saying he's a 78 to 1 winner, I don't. I don't have a problem with that betting line, really. What's up, Razor? How's it going? Oh, live to a pick four? Good luck. 2, 4, 10. I mostly like the 4 and the 5 here with the 8 and the 9. I don't think there's much to do here. I have to see what they're paying. There's some horses that I just can't get to. There's a couple horses that I can get to a bit. Right now, they might be interesting enough prices to be able to do stuff with. Oh, my back's getting fucking stiff. Oh, and I got the wrong board up there. I got to advance a race. Oh, you like that 10 there, huh? Yeah, 10's one of the ones that I just can't get to. So lightly raced. He can improve, but I just can't get there. Dangerous race for me. Mac and Company said, oh yeah, I'd like the 9 and the 8 and 9 I can get to. They both have to improve. Oh, you like to work out on the 10? Yeah, workouts aren't my thing. He's a horse that if he improves, he beats me. Don't really have a problem with it. I just need a way bigger price than 8 to 1. Same with the one only ran one race. I just wow, he's at 6 to 1. Yeah, both of these horses to me are like there, but they're so lightly raced. I got no problem if they improve and beat me. I just can't have them. That's all. I'm not crazy about where he's coming from, but at least he still gets some points or two. Oh, where are you guys coming back from? Just outside? Oh, he's been outside with me during the show. I know, you think that means something. He just wants attention. Motherfucker, I want attention. Where do I got to grab your hand at? Bentley gonna teach me moves to work on Kiki. And everybody else looks about the same. I probably got the 4 as a lukewarm favorite, just with the heart. And to me, I could just get to 4 and 5 the easiest. And everyone else, there's not that much. And in fact, I thought it was just the 8 and the 9 after the 4 and the 5 to me. But I mean, there's no difference between the sixth. And really, well, seven. Seven, I probably like the least of the group. Seven ran 2 races, never showed any speed. I'd be hard on the seven. I'd say the seven's just like the other two that I just can't get to at this time. If they did something and he gets better, he gets better. Are you done? Oh, you're not? Yeah, this group is not equal to me. I got them all at 18%. I don't know. These three are more like, probably like 15% I'm okay with. That leaves these two. I'm okay at 3-1. Somewhere around 3-1 is my fair value. Oh, you got the 4 in the pick 3 and the pick 5, but the 5 only in the... Five only in the pick 3. Dangerous race for me, so I'm not even sure this is a spot. Let's see. I think I only played what, 3 races today? I was hoping to hold my breath and get away with this 5 being 7-1, but oh, he just went to 7-2. And I got a feeling 4 and 5, 5 and 4 aren't going to be able to be linked together. I wouldn't be shocked if there's not much I can do here, if anything. Oh. Yeah, the bottom dropped out on the 5, that's for sure. The as in bottom just dropped the fuck out. I was holding my breath, going, well, if he's 7-1, if he's 7-1, and boom. Because if the 7-1, that's still the 4-5-5-4 is probably an okay exact if I loved it enough to play. But with 7-2 and 5, let's see how this is looking. Well, they haven't dropped the exacta. Right now, 5-4 is 30-1 and 22-1. So right now they're not out of the question. Let's see, I got to write down. Let me just start writing down what I think I can do. 4 and 5, I'm not really interested in win bets. Not at the prices they are right now. Let's see, we'll go with the base ticket, but it's probably, I got a feeling I'd have to pick one direction or the other or not turn around. because I know this isn't a go for it race. Let's see, 6 still has value. Probably gotta leave the 2 alone. It's probably just 6. No, it's not the 7. It's 6, 8, and 9. Let's see, that's a $12 base ticket plus that is 14. So 14 times 5 is that base ticket. That doesn't look promising enough. Especially with the 4 on top. Yeah, 4, 6 is good enough. 4, 8, and 4, 8, and 4, 9 is actually bad. So that's even drop. And that makes my decision because 5 with the 8 and the 9 are good. So I'd have to play against that. I still like the 4, 5, 5, 4. Whoa. Although 4, 5 is still good. Well, 4, 6 is still good too. I would press the 4, 5. 4, 6 is still good, but 4 with the 8 and the 9 are, yeah, they're in the high teens. Yeah, high teens. I'm not betting this to make a score with a high teen ticket. Actually, am I willing to pay this ticket good enough? Let's see, I got to have at least probably a 50 to 1 exacta, 4, 5. Maybe even 100 to 1 or $100 exacta to make a real score there. Oh, I definitely don't think this race is worth that much. Let's see, if I do this ticket, I press the 4 on top of the 6, 8, 9 straight. Or no, 5 on top of 6, 8, 9. 5 on top of those tickets are big. Those are like all 60 to 1 and 50 to 1. Five's the better key horse than the 4, that's for sure. Yeah, they came out of the same race and they both fell apart and ended. I was actually seeing if they 5 to me ran the better race there. Just being well, no, they both were average. Nah, they both fell back pretty quick there. 4 went forward, going too fast to win in the next race, and 5 would have ran against a bad rail. Might have had an awkward start. I say 6 is a big overlay. Although 6, 8, and 9 just inherited those points, really. 6, 8, and 9 got those points because they did enough in a single or race. They did enough. This is not that great of a race for me to be all that crazy about, really. I was even wondering if 6 is the biggest overlay I got, but he just inherited those points in a way. He just didn't suck as bad as some of the other horses sucked. And 9, I just got running against the inside bias last race. Let me make sure nothing changed here. Yeah, 4 on top of the 8 and the 9 are just not good enough. 8 and 9 on top of the 4 are barely good enough, so I just avoid all of that shit. Five on top, 5 with the 8, the 9, and the 6 are all good tickets. It's all good tickets. I don't know if I'll be right, but those are all good tickets. And 4 on top of the 5, 5 on top of the 4 is getting to be kind of unplayable. I'd probably just be willing to lose if that comes in. I'm going to go with the best tickets I can make. And since I'm dropping that, I might even box the 5, 8, or 6, 8, 9 a little bit. Although, with the 4 in there too, just do that all on one ticket. I will do that. Go 6, go 6 and 5. 6 and 5 I need, so I got that press ticket, I got that. This I just changed, keyed the 6. Probably didn't have to play the 5 for more, but I actually got that 6-5 pressed quite a bit. Now that I'm realizing what I did, I didn't have to press that again. This is for less. Most of the money is going through these tickets. Although I probably should have played, I should have pressed the 6-4 a little bit more. But come on, 5. 4 is in trouble. Well, I don't know if he's in trouble. He's in tight. Let's see, I want the 5 on top with the 8, with any of those horses I got, because the press ticket is the best ticket I got. Well, unless the 6 comes flying. But I don't see him. I actually got a chance with the 5. Come on, give me first run. Put this 4 away. Keep the 5 coming with the 9. 7's coming late. 5 might be done. 4, 9 just wasn't playable. I don't see the 6. 5's done. Nine's gonna win. Seven's gonna split the exacta. Ah, seven improved. Nine was the horse that ran against it. They just bet all the value out of him at 4-1. So if the 9 wins, I need the 6 or the 5 to be with them, and that did not happen. 9-4, I know 4-9 was bad, but I don't think 9-4 was playable either. Yeah, that's in the teens too. Yeah, that was a good note there. Seven, I even think 7 was steadying a little bit in that race. Lloyd is booming. One's going to get fourth. This should be a solid exacta with the 7 in second. Yeah, 60, almost 70-1 on the exacta. I got him running on 2 early pressing days. But just those running lines were ugly. I had to be hard on him. I almost had him as the same with the 6, 7, 8, 9, but then decided I'm not sure I'm there. All right, not too bad of a day, but have only played 4 races and haven't hit anything. But that's it for me tomorrow. What, Gulfstream and Churchill? Good luck if you guys are playing tonight, but that's it for me. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Or is it 6 o'clock? That looks like 5 o'clock. But everybody, take it easy. Hope to see everyone tomorrow, but I am out of here.